Hi there, good morning, and welcome to the Online Darts Live League, where Group A is going to conclude, and I've really enjoyed this group. I'm sure you have as well. Been plenty of maximums, plenty of high scoring, top finishing, and unpredictability. So let's see how the land lies in the table going into this final day of action in the group. Well, Graham Hall had a clean sweep yesterday, and that's why he's managed to pull 4 points clear of both Scott Williams and Gian van Veen. But he does face Van Veen in the first match of the day. A lot will ride on that one. Hall could pull 6 points clear, however. He could be pegged back by Van Veen. It looks like a 3-horse race for that number 1 spot, the winner going straight through to finals night. Danny van Trijp and Owen Roelofs on 8 points, and Arjan Konterman stranded at the bottom of the table on 4. Everybody will play each other once more today in that race for top spot. Second and third will move into Group B, which takes place tomorrow and Friday evening, and the bottom 3 will be in action again tomorrow morning in Group C. So we'll see how the pack shuffles, but without further ado, we'll get the first match underway. And it is Gian van Veen, the 20-year-old talent from the Netherlands, one of 4 Dutch darters in this entertaining Super 6 group.
First leg is Gian to throw first. Game on.
But it's Graham Hall that's leading the way. Now, Van Veen has beaten Hall once already this week. He managed to get the better of him on Monday, a 4-3 success. But he went down 4-3 when the pair met yesterday. So, hasn't been much between them in the games they've played.
58.
I mentioned that the maximum hitting in this group, the pair of them, have contributed 40 maximums
55.
of the group's 85 between them. 20 each. Absolutely brilliant strike rate.
100.
We saw a record haul, of course, on Monday, the most hit by a group, or the joint most at least, 47. And here's the first of today.
140.
Oh, Gian, you let me down, man. Really friendly young chap. Had a couple of chats with
100.
Gian this week. First time I've come across him, and he's a rather amiable fellow. And I think he's certainly a talent, one to watch for the future as
60.
well. Yeah, there's 47 maximums on Monday, 85 in total in this group. And actually the record for a 2-day group,
96. Gian Yukar 125.
would have been broken if this was just a 2-day group. Treble 20. Not to be. So Hall
61.
in the opening leg,
Graeme Yukar 147.
looking for a 147 break. Wrong sport for that.
78. Gian Yukar 64.
He does love double 16. He'll do anything he can to leave it. Gian van Veen.
Game shot on
And
the first
that's why,
leg. Gian van Veen.
because he's very, very proficient on it. And it is first blood to the young Dutchman.
Second leg, Graeme to throw first. Game on.
They're just going back to that maximum stat that I was telling you about. The previous high for the most 180s in a 2-day
140.
group was 82. This group at 85 in 2 days, but of course this is a 3-day group. The record
57.
for a 3-day group is 131. So we're looking at them once again equaling that record of 47 to beat that 180 tally.
140. 100.
Yet to have one in this match. As I mentioned, Graham Hall
100.
won all of his matches yesterday. The bricklayer from
44. Graeme Newcar
Bidford upon Avon.
121.
Looking to book his place in finals night. Well, he might as good as do it with a win in this match. It would be a pretty
105.
large gap to bridge should he pull 6 points clear of Van Veen and Williams, though Williams would have the chance, of course, to close it again
60.
to 4
Graeme
with his
Newcar,
game in hand
16.
against Arjan Konterman next. Double 8 for the G-Man. Well, he's got all the time in the world, no panic here.
Game shot on
And
the
in it
second leg.
goes.
Graham Hall.
One leg all as Graham Hall finds that double 8 to tie up the match and keep it on throw. Van Veen with the darts in leg 3.
Third leg Gian to throw first. Game on.
Paul Hinks, our official, here in Group A this week. Great to have such an experienced operator overseeing
43.
proceedings. Van Veen really not at the races in that last leg. That's why the average is so far behind. He was 240 points
125.
remaining on the board for him when Hall went out after 15 darts.
94.
He's going to have to find something. Otherwise he could allow Hall to pull away.
$134. 83. 93. 100. Graeme Newcar 149.
And Hall's got 6 darts from 149 to break the throw here.
$54.
Would have hoped to have been more handily placed. A little bit of optimism may creep into the mind of Gian van Veen, but
36.
really hasn't got going
Graeme Newcar 95.
in this opening match. And you can see, just giving the arm a shake there. Might be a change of mind here. Yeah, 6 for double 16. Was going to go straight for the double 19. Decided against
63.
it.
Gian Newcar 145.
Not against that shot, particularly with Van Veen on such a huge out, and he showed no signs of doing anything like this. He's shown no sign at all.
79. Graeme Newcar 32.
Really trying to get the arm going. A frustrated figure, Gian van Veen.
Game shot on the
And
third
Graham
leg.
Hall
Graham Hall
is taking, well, making the most of the out of sorts Van Veen in this opening match of the morning. He breaks in leg 3, leads 2-1, and looks likely to pull away
to throw first.
at
Game
the
on.
top of the table. And as I was saying, if he makes it a 6-point gap, it's going to make it very difficult for anybody to clear the hall, so to speak, and knock him off his perch
29.
and steal that spot at Saturday's finals night. Only 29 though. And look at this.
108.
Well, those little arm exercises did the trick, didn't they, Gian? As he fires in the first maximum of many today.
$100. 81.
It would be a Roelofs' slight recovery if he were to turn this match around, the way he's been playing. And why I say that, Owen Roelofs, if you missed it yesterday, lost his first 2 matches without winning a single leg, and then won his last
41.
3. One of the greatest
100.
comeback since Harold Bishop returned to Erinsborough.
$81.
Back from the dead yesterday, Owen Roelofs. Can Gian van Veen come back from the dead in this match? Another in there. Oh no, of course he'll leave double 16. Of course he will. How silly of me to suggest otherwise. He absolutely loves that double. But he's missed it on this occasion.
134, Gian van 16.
He's not a fan of tops.
Game shot on the
He
fourth
likes
leg.
this section of the board, and he will like the situation in the match now. A match that he's struggled throughout, but a match that he's managed to get back on throw by breaking back and tying up the leg tally at 2-2.
Gian to throw first. Game on. $85.
15 darter from Van Veen there. As you see, the gap in the averages narrowing. He's picked up and Hall has dropped off.
58. $100. $134.
Uncharacteristically slow start from the pair of them, I would say. Van Veen averaged 93 in his first
29.
match yesterday and 96 in his first match on Monday, and that was against Hall, who averaged 97 himself in that one.
139.
Average is indeed only a guide, but actually if you look at this week's league table, their running average
14.
for the week
Graeme
is aligned exactly with their position in that table. Graham Hall in first place, 95.01 for the week. Williams in second, 92.26. Van Veen in third, 92.20. And Van Trijp on 87 and change. Roelofs on 84 and change. And Arjan Konterman on 83 at the bottom of the pile. But after doing all the hard work to get the game back on throw,
Game shot on the
Gian van Veen has just surrendered that throw and allowed Hall to break straight back and take back control of the contest. He will now throw for a win that would see him pull 6 points clear at the top of the table.
Looks like Graeme to throw first. Game on.
Great leg of darts for Hall, a 13 darter. Van Veen once again in the mid 200s when he went out.
140.
He's having a little mess around with his equipment there in the background.
$100.
Not sure if he has actually changed anything.
99. $180.
Well, if he has, it's worked a treat with his second 180.
$140.
Keeping himself competitive in the game. not sure. The flights are the same. The stems
83.
look
Graeme, your car
similar.
122.
Yeah, no change. And there's going to be a match start incoming here for Graham Hall. It's at the bullseye, a target he loves, but he's failed to find it this time.
Gian, your car 138.
He will come back though.
60. Graeme, your car 31.
On the bull. Before that, believe it or not, Graham Hall had 5 attempts at the bull before today. He'd hit it 4 times. That's how good he's been on that target. Not bad on double eight either, mind. Graham Hall gets the job done and gets the better of Gian van Veen, and that could be a very significant result come the end of the day's play. Hall, well, he was just much, much better. Van Veen had moments where he woke up but went back to sleep too many times as well, and Graham Hall took full advantage with a win that sees him move 6 points clear at the top of the table, and Scott Williams will now emerge as his main rival. He can close that gap to 4 once again if he can defeat Arjan Konterman in the match coming next. Welcome back. Scott Williams was the favourite to top Group A before a dart was thrown, but he's got his work cut out now after Graham Hall stretched his lead over Williams and the man he'd just beaten, Gian van Veen, to 6 points. Williams goes up against Arjan Konterman, the man at the bottom of the Group A table. He's only managed to get a couple of wins himself so far this week. One on Monday, one on Tuesday. And both of those against the man immediately above him, Owen Roelofs. So the man who recently won his first PDC Pro Tour title, Scott Williams, will be confident of getting a win here and closing that gap again against a former Challenge Tour runner-up.
Looks like it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
The Lincolnshire man has the darts. And will feel unfortunate not to have a 180 next to his name already.
100.
Just a quick note, I mentioned at the end of that previous match that Graeme Hall had been brilliant on the bullseye. He was 4 out of 5 before that miss in the last
41.
leg over the entire week on that particular target, the smallest on the board. And he went out on double 8. I said he's not too bad on that
85.
either. Well, he's now 4 out of 4 on double 8 for the week. Excellent finishing. Graeme Hall, one of the big reasons why he is where he is in the league table.
100.
And we're wondering if it is going to turn out to be an unassailable advantage opened up by Graeme Hall. But Scott Williams, the man who
40.
is most likely to stop him.
$100. Scott your car 140.
And Arjan Konterman hasn't won a
Arjan
leg
Konterman,
so far
116.
this week against Williams. Is this the first? Or not if Williams has anything to do with it. He'll
76.
return for the remaining
Scott your car
60.
60.
To the left. A little south.
40.
And now a real
And
opportunity for
Newcastle 40.
Konterman to break his duck against Williams. 2 4-0 defeats.
But
he takes the first leg in this one, and he does it against a throw as well. That will be an excellent feeling for Graeme Hall watching in the practice room, knowing that if Williams loses here, he's almost home and dry.
To throw first. Game on.
Of course, it's not all just about that top spot when considering
55.
what the players are playing for in this group. The second and third
93.
will drop into Group B, which is advantageous because there are 5 players battling it out for 3
60.
available places at finals night in Group B. They'll join Pete Burgoyne, Ryan Finesse and Sean Griffiths from 10 PM tomorrow evening, live
42.
here on Sporty Stuff TV. And 4th, 5th and 6th in this group, well, they will join Darren Johnson, David Oreski and Josh Richardson in Group C, which gets underway at the same time as the action has been played in Group A. 9:30 AM.
81.
Live on Sporty Stuff TV with me, Chris Murphy, tomorrow and Friday.
100. 57.
6 players battling it out for 2 places at
55.
finals night in that group. Of course, the winner of this group heads straight through.
58.
Passers go. Collects £200 or maybe a few hundred more than that.
61. Scott your car 170.
Spot of fishing, Scott. Couldn't quite take the
64.
bait.
And your car 138. 91. Scott your car 106. 90.
But he could be in
And
a
your
spot
car,
of bother here,
47.
Scott Williams, on the brink of going 2-0 behind against the basement boy, Arjan Konterman, who finds tops for the second successive leg and doubles his lead in this match. Well, this would be a turn-up for the Bucks. He hadn't won a leg against Williams on Monday or Tuesday, but Wednesday has seen him win the first two.
Third leg, Scott to throw first. Game on. $96.
Maybe the start of a wonderful Wednesday for Arjan Konterman. We're all Wednesday, aren't we?
45. 58.
Really have. I can't make the point strongly enough. Really have enjoyed watching this group, let alone commentating on it. They've been
134.
a pleasure to watch and admire. Pacey play.
123.
Big scores are plenty of big checkouts as well. You can catch up with all the highlights on the Darts Live League
85.
social media channels.
$60. 140. Scott, your car 164.
Oh, look at this.
139.
Well, that would have been a real highlight for that
97.
highlight reel. But if Konterman can reel in the 97 and he keeps hitting tops in this match, then it's a mountain
57.
for Williams
Scott,
to
your car
climb.
25.
2 darts missed to do so. Double six. That's the Williams way. It wasn't looking like being Williams' day, but he's into the match. He finds that double to halve the deficit. Konterman, though, has the darts in leg 4 to restore it to a couple of legs.
Fourth leg iron to throw first. Game on. $85. 140. 95. 60. 91. 93.
Following this, a meeting between Danny van Trijp and Owen Roelofs. Both players have 8 points. And one of them will move into Gian van Veen. It's looked like a real split group, in truth, for most of the week. A top 3 and a bottom 3, but there could be a reshuffling of the pack.
22. Iron your car 90. 50.
Konterman leaves that double top again. That's been so good to him in this match. 2 hits at 8, 2 misses at it.
126. Iron your car 40. Game shot on the
and that one
leg.
is
Arjan
perfectly
Konterman.
pitched to move himself to the brink of a first victory of the week against Scott Williams.
Fifth leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
Or indeed a first victory of the week against anybody other than Owen Roelofs, the only man that he's beaten
57.
in the last couple of days.
58. 55. 23. 134. 100. 98. 140. Scott, your car 157.
So to stay in contention, treble 20 now, and double top for a blockbuster finish. Wow.
137.
Wow, wow, wow. Well, that was incredible. Almost bust his score there, Scott Williams.
Scott, your car 20.
I don't think I've ever seen a 157 bust.
No score.
Well, it's not raining, is it, for Scott Williams? It's absolutely pouring. And Konterman can pour on the pain here by bedding double 10.
70. Scott, your car 20. Game shot on the fifth leg.
Shows him where to find it, but still work to do in this one. Konterman has the darts to win the match 4-2 here, and that result would be a huge boost for Graham Hall.
Six leg iron to throw first. Game on.
Hall at the top of the table, 6 points clear of the man he's just beaten, Gian van Veen, and
83.
Scott Williams himself.
96.
'And he just hasn't beat himself so far
85.
in this match. A man who's running at an average for the week of 92.26. He's
43.
a long, long way short of that level in this one. 78.8, the Williams average at the moment. But he knows that if he's
99.
anywhere near his best, even his middle game, he'd be beating Arjan Konterman here, because he is performing at the mean.
81.
Average of 83, which is exactly what he's got across the 10 games he's played before this.
100. 60. Iron Unicorn 134.
74 remaining.
94.
So he just tees up that tops again. It's been good to him in this match. He's hit it 3 times.
100. Iron Unicorn 40.
Make it
Shot
4.
on the match, Arjan Konterman.
And it's a fantastic win for Arjan Konterman against a seemingly out of sorts Scott Williams at the start of the day. And it's a victory that really hands the initiative in this group to Graham Hall, who beat one of his rivals, Gian van Veen, in the first match of the day, and now Arjan Konterman, who'd only beaten Owen Roelofs so far this week, has beaten Hall's next rival, Scott Williams, and left Hall 6 points clear at the top of the table. We are going to see Roelofs in action next. He takes on fellow Dutchman Danny van Trijp. That one's coming right up. Well, it's all going Graham Hall's way so far here in the final day of Group A action. Hall winning his opening match against Gian van Veen to pull 6 points clear at the top of the table and staying there after Arjan Konterman's shock win over Scott Williams. Attention now turns to the remaining two players in the group to play today. That man, Danny van Trijp, a winner on the Challenge Tour against the 19-year-old Owen Roelofs, also from the Netherlands.
Looks like it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
The man who produced an amazing turnaround in fortunes yesterday. Didn't win a leg in his first two matches and then won 3 on the spin, including
60.
a 4-1 success against his opponent here.
85. 140. 58. 83. 98. 49.
Van Trijp had got the better of Roelofs when the pair met on Monday, a 4-0 win.
100.
With an average of 97 in their first meeting of the week.
82. On your car,
160 on offer here. For the man who's hit the highest checkout in the group, had a 161 yesterday.
Danny require 87. 62. On you require 92.
A missed ball by Van Trijp, allowing Roelofs an opportunity. Well, now 91, treble 17.
32. Danny require 25.
Double 8.
Being shot on the first leg, Danny Van Trijp.
And the first leg goes the way of Van Trijp after Roelofs couldn't clean up the 92 combination, couldn't get a dart double for it. A holder throw.
Second leg going to throw first, game on.
Going the bullseye route on 92, it's kind of becoming a little bit old school, isn't it? You understand
59.
the shot. More likely to get a dart to win the leg. Going that route. But you are actually
60.
less likely to take the finish out overall going that route, because you're going to leave probably the bullseye and you're going to leave it probably
100.
partially blocked. Many players now backing themselves to
60.
a treble 20 with the first start or the second, or if they don't fancy that, double with the next couple of errors.
180.
3 perfect errors from Owen Roelofs there. His 12th
44.
maximum in the group.
$57. 81. On your car, 105. 97.
So he looks likely to level up. The man making his debut at the Live League this week. In fact, both players in this match are doing that.
78. On your car, 8.
And it is
shot on
all
the second leg.
square
Owen
after a
Roelofs.
couple of reasonably comfortable holds of throw. That one particularly comfortable for Owen Roelofs, who levels up the match at 1 apiece.
Third leg, Danny to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, both with the same record, 4 wins and 60 feats.
60.
Although Danny has performed to a slightly higher standard in general
95.
than Roelofs, but he did hit the highest losing average, not just of the week, but of the entire stage.
41.
Roelofs, when he lost with an average of 102.81 to Graeme Hall on Monday. Van Trijp, though, way off the level that he's been producing.
140.
20 points below his mean after a couple of legs here.
100. 40. 140.
May yet find himself in front, but any treble spells trouble for Danny Van Trijp.
88. Danny Ricard 160.
Another in there, though. Well, this would be an
Game
oasis of excellence for Danny Van Trijp, who, up to that point in the match, had been sinking in the quicksand in a desert of dross.
First. Game on.
A brilliant 160 checkout. Matching his highest of the week.
100.
As Roelofs answers with his second max of the match.
100. 135. 91. 42. On your car 130.
No need to stay there with Van Trijp.
90.
Not in finishing territory.
100. On your car 40. 20. Danny
He's in
Ricard
finishing territory now, and we saw what he could do in that previous leg. Now he wants the bull.
99. Owen Ricard 20.
Roelofs would be well advised to hit this ASAP.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Owen Roelofs.
And he gets it done on double 10 to level up the match at 2-2, a match that he will probably feel he should be in a healthier position in, but that 160 from Van Trijp has effectively kept him in command, despite a very poor start to the game
100.
in terms of standard from him.
$180.
Second leg on the spin that Roelofs has opened with a maximum.
45.
No player in this group has got a 9-dart finish on
46.
record, so all looking for a first. Although I am well informed that Graeme Hall has done it.
140.
'At a local level.
105.
It does seem to be all about Hall, doesn't it? This
134. On your car 170.
5-match winning streak yesterday. It's been extended to 6 today.
100. Danny Ricard 82. Game shot
Oh,
on the
that
fifth
is
leg.
excellent.
Danny Van Trijp.
Absolutely excellent from Danny Van Trijp, bailing himself out on the bull there, having misfired with the first start. 13-19 bull to take out the 82, and he leads 3-2.
Sixth leg Owen to throw first. Game on.
Just
140.
about the timing, isn't it? For Van Trijp, the 160, the 82, all on throw. Roelofs has played really well in the game, better
22.
than Van Trijp for most of the match, but those magical moments are the reason why
85.
Danny is on top.
$140. 100. 180.
And now he fires in his first maximum.
$56. 38. On your car, 120.
This to level the match and force a decider. Well, the way the game has gone,
Danny Ricard, 120.
I'm kind of half expecting this to go. Treble 17 on the bull. Not to be, so Roelofs will return.
57.
Double
On
10
your car, 20.
to take us to leg 7.
Game
And in
shot
it
on the
goes.
sixth leg. Owen Roelofs.
Really competitive game of darts. Roelofs does level up. Van Trijp has the darts in the decider.
Seventh and final leg, Danny to throw first. Game on.
So the chance for one of these players to reach the top 3 and book their place in Group B rather than Group C, and the advantage
60.
that comes with that. So something certainly at stake here
95.
for two players that have amassed the same points haul.
140.
Speaking of Hall, a huge game coming next. Graeme Hall takes on Scott Williams.
180.
As Roelofs lands what is now his 4th maximum in this match. Yeah, if Hall wins that, you would think that
100.
that place at finals night is his, without a doubt.
$100.
You'd only be able to be caught
59.
by Van Veen.
On
And
your
that
car,
would
126.
mean Van Veen winning every match and Hall losing every match after that.
$94. Daniel Carr, 142.
Oh, he's not going to do another blockbuster, is he? Well, credit to Owen Roelofs because he's been the better player for most of the match and he's had to weather a storm.
52.
That 82 finish, that 160 finish, but he's kept his head. He's hit 4 180s.
16. Danny requires 60.
But he hasn't won the match. Not yet, anyway. Will he win it at all? Van Trijp looks at tops
Game
and lands it, and the finishing proves to be the difference there. Roelofs knows that he's played a decent game, but he missed 7 darts at double in the match, and that 160 really turned the tables in the game for Van Trijp. There you see, 3 out of 10 for Owen Roelofs, but 4 out of 6 for Danny Van Trijp. And that is what makes a difference in darts matches, folks. He takes out that table-turning 160. He also had an 82 bullseye finish in there as well. And he pips Owen Roelofs at the post to take his points tally to 10 and keep himself in contention for a top 3 finish. Well, it's a top-of-the-table clash coming up next as Graeme Hall looks to all but secure his place at finals night with a win over Scott Williams. Well, the finals night place available from Group A could be as good as sorted at the end of this next match. It is a top-of-the-table clash between Graham Hall and Scott Williams, but that gap between Hall and Williams has been getting bigger. And there you see it currently stands at 6 points, so if Hall wins the game, Williams can no longer catch him. The only man that would be able to do that would be Gian van Veen, but that would require him winning all of his remaining matches and Hall losing all of his remaining games. So a win for Williams would keep the group competitive. A win for Hall would all but secure that place in Saturday's finals night action.
First leg is Graeme to throw first. Game on.
When the pair met on Monday, it was a 4-0 win for Graham Hall, and he beat Scott Williams again yesterday, 4-2.
58.
So all the omens pointing the way of Hall, and he's on a 6-match winning streak as well, having defeated his other top-of-the-table rival, Gian van Veen, earlier today.
57. 60. 60.
Scott Williams. But he looked a little out of sorts, didn't he, Shaggy?
140.
In that opening match, it really was
100.
a scrappy do. An average shy of 80 for Scott Williams, and that is uncharacteristic. A man who's running at an average of 92.26 for the week, or was going into this final day of Group A action.
44.
Figures only bettered by his opponent in this one, Graham Hall. 95 average across his 11 matches so far.
87.
Well, the bad news for Hall is the miss. The good news is that Williams can't go out, and the even better news is he's got double 8 left, which he hasn't missed all week. 4 throws at it, 4 hits. That's a case of the commentator's curse, I believe.
8. Scott
doesn't look that great anymore, does it? He's pretty average on double 8, Graham Hall. Hang about. Williams does love utilising that treble 18 segment. Rob Cross does that a lot, and he's a good friend and practice partner of Voltage, the former world champion, who won one of the Players' Championship events last week.
Game shot on the first leg.
Good use of the guide there from Graham Hall, who takes the opening leg on throw in this one. Took him a while to get over the line in it, but he got over the line all the same.
Second leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
5 darts missed at double before he finally pinned that double 4.
140.
Still waiting for the first maximum of the day for either of these players. Hall, who's hit 20 over the last couple of days.
76.
'Williams is actually just 2 180s
100.
away from hitting 200 in live league history.
$134.
And now he's just 1 away
180.
from that landmark. After making the maximum to leave 81 after 9.
134. Scott, your car 81.
Bullseye required.
34. Graeme, your car 157. $93. Scott, your car 47.
Double 16 required. Having to shuffle across, this looks tricky.
15.
And it proved to be so.
Graeme,
And now
your
Graham
car
Hall
64.
could double his lead with a breaker throw. Double
Game
top.
shot on the second leg. Graeme Hall.
And Hall is on the ceiling here in Group A. Edging ever closer to sealing that spot at finals night. A breaker throw, a 2-0 lead.
First. Game on.
After Scott Williams had missed 3 darts to hold his throw in that leg. 1 at the bullseye, 2 at double 16.
140.
He just has not managed to find the standard that he has in previous days.
100.
A look of lethargy about that last throw from Scott Williams there.
60.
And that is a magical moment for Scott Williams. His 200th live league 9 darter 180. God, 9 darter, that would be a magical record, wouldn't it? I've spoilt your big moment there,
180.
Scott. Just edit that out. 200 180s for Scott Williams in the live league. Brilliant. Replied to by Graham Hall's 21st of the week to leave 1-2-1. To leave the bull.
82. Scott Ricard 121.
Treble 17 to leave the bull for Williams. Not going to be.
57. Graeme Ricard 39.
So he could find himself in a whole heap of trouble. I'm not sure this was the intention. I think he was going 7 there for double 16.
Game shot on the
but
third
it doesn't
leg.
matter
Graeme
what
Hall.
he leaves. He seems to hit any double he leaves, Graham Hall. And he is 1 leg away from a win that would surely secure his spot at finals night on Saturday.
Both like Scott to throw first. Game on.
Scott Williams was the favourite to top this group before a dart was thrown on Monday.
60.
But Graham Hall is the man that is almost certainly going to do that at the end of Wednesday.
96. $140. $96. $100. $115. $97.
To stay in it, Scott Williams.
58. Scott Ricard 104.
But he's taken 12 off, and now it's double 16.
72.
And he hasn't
Graeme
hit a
Ricard
single double
136.
in the 4 attempts he's had in this match. And Graham Hall could seal it in style. Unfortunate.
96. Scott your car 32.
5 misses.
Game shot on
He
the
gets
fourth
there in
leg.
the end.
Scott
Well,
Williams.
he'll avoid the whitewash, Scott Williams, but Graeme Hall now throwing to win the match 4-1 and pull a long, long way clear at the top of the table. He
Let's
would
let
be
Graeme to throw first.
8
Game
points
on.
clear of Williams and Gian van Veen. Williams would have 3 games remaining, Van Veen 4, so could theoretically match him on 20 points, but one more win for Graeme Hall or one more
100.
defeat for Van Veen would mathematically cement
100.
Graham's place at finals night. And I think the way that he's performed, he'll be
40.
cementing his place in the Live League Hall of Fame pretty soon. Has been an excellent
140.
competitor. Not just this week, but when he made his debut last time out as well. Assuming he wins this
100.
game, it'll be 24 victories from 40 Live League matches.
55. 120.
So a bit of misfortune there might just allow Scott Williams a way back into this match. Even a single 20 would have left him on a more than
100.
makeable out.
Graeme your car 141.
And that's no longer makeable for Graeme Hall. So Williams will take aim.
83.
At this
Scott your car
106 finish
106.
to break the throw.
Game shot
Oh,
on
brilliant.
the fifth leg. Scott
Brilliant
Williams.
use of the board there by Scott Williams, sweeping across from right to left, 17, treble 19, double 16 to take out the 106 and keep himself in the game.
6 leg Scott to throw first. Game on.
Break a throw. So throwing now to force a decider, and he still has a chance of
134.
holding the horses of Hall here.
96. 93.
Following this, it will be Owen Roelofs against Gian van Veen.
134.
A game that could take on more significance if Williams can complete the turnaround. Remember, he was 3-0 behind in this match.
$140. 58. Graeme your car 131.
Tops.
91.
Not to be.
Scott your
So
car
having taken out the 106 in the previous leg, Williams now wants 116. Needed the treble 19
40.
with at least one of
Graeme
those
your car
first 2
40.
darts. So that could be that. If this goes in, it means Williams won't be able to make it straight through to finals night, and he'll be back on Thursday and Friday, and it will mean that Graeme Hall is as good as there on Saturday.
Game shot on the
And
match.
in it
Graeme Hall.
goes. And Scott Williams knows he has to play another couple of days to secure his spot at finals night. Graham Hall has all but secured his. In fact, it will be secure if Gian van Veen loses his next match coming up against Owen Roelofs in a moment. But a quick run through the tail of that one. A 92.81 average for Hall, who led the match 3-0. Williams hit back, including that brilliant 106 checkout. He also hit his 200th live League 180 during that game, but it was too little for Williams to prevent Hall pulling further clear at the top of the table, and he is almost there. Only Gian van Veen can catch him, and that would take a bit of a mathematical miracle, and he is in action next in an all-Dutch duel against Owen Roelofs. On to game 5 of 15, brought to you live on Sporty Stuff TV today here at the Online Darts Live League, and it is Gian van Veen against Owen Roelofs. And there is Van Veen, the only man now who can mathematically prevent Graham Hall from winning the group, but he would have to win all 4 of his remaining games and hope that Graham Hall loses all 3 of his remaining matches, and in the process get that 15-leg swing.
First leg is Owen to throw first.
On the leg difference going his favour.
Game on.
It's not looking likely, is it? And Van Veen has actually lost his last 3 matches, was in a very healthy position in the group, but a defeat to Owen Roelofs
100
towards the end of yesterday's action. A match in which Roelofs produced the group's highest checkout of 161. Started the slide for Van Veen. He was also defeated by
140.
Graham Hall at the end of yesterday's play and at the start of today's play.
140.
So looking to just halt that slide and at least make Hall hang on a little longer. He will be in action in a couple of games' time against
100.
Roelofs, knowing that if he wins that, then he is safely through to Saturday's finals night. The rest of the field then battling it out.
41.
To see who plays in Groups B and C. The bottom three in Group C with Darren Johnson, David Wareski and Josh Richardson, and the top
80.
two behind the leader in Group B with Pete McGowan, Ryan Finesse and Sean Griffiths. Treble 17. And the bull. And the bull. And the bull. Yes, there it is. A 1-2-1 check out from Gian van Veen to get this party started in this all-Dutch starting duel. A fantastic finish.
Second leg, Gian to throw first.
And a breaker throw to boot.
$96.
Roelofs was unfortunate in his opening match against Danny van Trijp. Averaged 91.22 and was much the better player for most of the match, but significant moments, including a 160 checkout, turned the tie in the favour of Van Trijp, who was 4 out of 6 on the doubles in comparison to 3 out of 10 for this man, and 60. Therein lay the difference, as it so often does. Gian van Veen is the top maximum hitter in this
66.
group. He's at 22 across 11 matches so far.
83. $60. 63. $140.
Yet to open his account in this match, but I'm sure it won't be far away.
60. Gian, you require 96.
Double 18 to double his lead.
$60. On your car, 150.
Will return for that target again.
84. Gian, you require 36.
Working towards it.
18.
Working away from it. And getting away from GVV is this leg, perhaps, as Owen Roelofs looks at treble 14 for double 12. An excellent clinical kill from Roelofs, having survived those darts missed at double 18 from his opponent. Roelofs breaks back and levels up the match.
Looks like it's going to throw
5
first.
Darts missed at double 18 from Van Veen, having done the hard work in breaking in leg 1 thanks to that fantastic bullseye
100.
finish. But a nice clean 66 checkout, treble 14, double 12, the route for Roelofs. Sees him effectively
100.
regain control of this contest.
140. $140. 40. $60. 84.
He will come back with the first poker to finish in leg 3.
121. On your car, 137.
Remember, victory for Roelofs here would guarantee that it's Graeme
50.
Hall who goes through
80.
to finals night as the winner of this group. But double 10 will see Van Veen break again. Well, he bedded the bullseye, no bother at all, but he's missed 7 darts at outer ring doubles without hitting one in this match so far. And Owen Roelofs has only had 1 dart, he's only needed 1 dart. And now he gets one at double 5.
77.
Clips the wire that time. And surely now Van Veen will put the double pain behind him. Surely.
Game shot on the third leg. Gian van Veen.
Well, it took him a good old while there. The 8th time of asking. Van Veen finds an outer ring double. He breaks again. All 3 legs going against the throw. And he has the advantage and the throw in leg 4.
$115. 96. $96. 46. $100. $60. $58.
$132. I love this champagne shot, isn't it? But I'm not sure he'll go the ball route with Roelofs barely halfway through the leg. He loves double 16, and that's what he'll try to leave.
100.
And he's pretty efficient on it as well, in fairness. He said he hates tops and loves double 16, and the stats bear out that he's right. 31.51% success rate on double top, and a 45.88 success rate on this double. So you wouldn't know it from that dart, nor that.
16.
And misses 3 clear at his favourite friend on the outer ring. Really having double trouble in this match. And Owen Roelofs, well, he won't pick his
85.
pocket in this visit,
16.
but he knows there's every chance he might be back the way Van Veen's been throwing at doubles. He employs a practice swing. Will that help? Well, this is
8. Or you require 20.
really disastrous doubling from GVV. And Roelofs must not be able to believe his luck. Can he rub the green?
10. Gian, you require 8.
Well, he's been getting the rub of the green, but he couldn't penetrate the double 5 there. And now Van Veen, well, he's getting further away. What's happening? What's going on? That's what's going on.
Fourth leg. Gian van Veen.
A 3-1 lead for Gian van Veen, but really, he cannot be taking any confidence from this showcase of doubling. which has been baffling from the Dutchman. However, he does
Looks like
lead
Owen to throw
3-1
first. Game on.
and is one away from keeping his faint, flickering hopes alive of qualifying in top spot from this group for finals night.
135.
It's 15 darts missed at double in this match for Gian van Veen, and that is the key reason why his average is in the low 80s.
45.
He's hit almost twice as many three-figure scores in the game as his opponent.
$41.
But when it gets to the end of legs, he's been missing, and not just missing by massive margins.
85.
That after pinning the bull for a 1-2-1 in the very first leg of the match.
59.
Following this, Arjan Konterman will take on Danny van Trijp.
83.
Both players who won their opening matches today.
140. 140. Owen you car 126.
Great dart. And the bull. Oh, brilliant.
Shot on the fifth leg.
Anything you can do, I can do better. Both players taking out 120-something finishes on the bullseye. The 1-2-1 to start the match by Van Veen, and a 1-2-6 to stay in the match by Roelofs.
Six leg Gian to throw first. Game on.
Gian, though, has the darts to get the job done.
81. 100. 100. 45. 100. 58. 60. 100. Gian car 160.
Well, after all those troubles on doubles, I was about to beg the question, could he
96.
win it in the most sensational style? He'd do anything he can to leave double 16, Gian van Veen, but I'm not sure in that spot that was the right shot, because it might only be one dart at double. And had he left 60, he would have guaranteed himself at least two. It is just the one, but it's at his favourite targets.
32.
Once again, he can't find a friend in his fave. Treble 19, double 18. Brilliant, brilliant from Owen Roelofs, punishing Gian van Veen for those missed darts at double in this match. He's just hung about and taken his chances for the most part when they've come. And now he's throwing to win the match 4-3.
Seventh and final leg, Owen to throw first. Game on.
16 darts missed for Gian van Veen at double in this match. Many of them at double 16, his favourite.
42.
Seems to be tinkering in the background. Tried to have a look at this earlier and couldn't see any significant change in his setup. Yeah, still Still can't see anything different.
60.
Don't know whether he was sharpening the darts or maybe changing for fresh flights or anything, but all the colours and shapes and sizes
100.
look the same to me.
$60. 45. 41.
Just hasn't been his match, particularly in that doubling department, the key department
125.
in any darts match. And don't forget, if Roelofs rules here, then Graeme Hall is through to finals night.
83.
He'll be watching with interest. And it'll be 4 defeats on the bounce for Gian van Veen.
100.
Despite leading this particular match by 3 legs to 1. A fantastic 1-2-6 checkout, followed by a brilliant 98, has kept Roelofs in the race.
40.
It looks like Van Veen has run out of steam here. 89.
$73.
Well, it would have been a fantastic hat-trick of finishes to end the match, but he will return with 3 clear at double 8.
100. Owen Roelofs 16. No score. Gian
And now it's his turn to start
170.
messing. He's going to get a dart. Double top. The double that he said he hates. Can't stand it. Can't bear it.
97. Owen Roelofs 16.
And now we know why. A bit of tungsten tension at the end of this really significant match. Not for these players, but for Graeme Hall waiting in the wings. And Owen Roelofs takes aim at double 8. Takes aim at double 4.
Getting shot on the match.
And it's
Owen
double
Roelofs.
4 hit by Owen Roelofs to win a match against Gian van Veen, but a win that guarantees Graeme Hall as the Group A winner. And in winning the group, Hall will be at finals night on Saturday without having to play on Thursday and Friday. Well, the story of the match is simple, isn't it? Look at the checkouts there. 17 missed starts at double for Gian van Veen. That was his undoing. He was the only man before this game who could have caught Hall at the top of the table, but his 4th straight defeat in Group A means he no longer can. So Graeme Hall is the Group A winner and will appear at finals night on Saturday. The jostling for position now starts to see which players will end up in Group B and which players will end up in Group C. Stay with us. Welcome back. I'm not sure I expected to be saying this after just 5 games so far today, but top spot is sealed. Graham Hall is through to finals night on Saturday, and the rest of the field are battling it out for who goes into groups B and C. And Danny van Trijp could put himself firmly in the picture for a Group B berth on his debut week at the Live League, because Williams and Van Veen have both lost their opening couple of matches. And Van Trijp could pull level on 12 points. Remember, second and third go into Group B, where 3 players progress to finals night to join Graham Hall from the 5 in that group, as Van Trijp helps out his opponent Arjan Konterman there with one of his many sponsor stickers. Konterman got the better of Scott Williams in his opening match. He really is
Game on.
Realistically going to be playing in Group C as one of the 4th, 5th or 6th place finishers in this group.
80. 85.
I have to say, he didn't do a great job with that
140.
sponsorship patch, did he? Danny van Trijp.
60.
Hope he makes the darts stick a little better. He stuck quite well against Owen Roelofs earlier on, a 4-3 success.
100.
Roelofs himself getting a 4-3 win against Gian van Veen in the previous match.
40. 65.
This pair, of course, meeting for the 3rd time this week, and it went the way of Van Trijp when the pair met yesterday, a 4-2 success. He also beat Arjan Konterman 4-2 on Monday as well.
Game shot on the first leg.
But it's Konterman who's producing his best darts today, and he takes out 116 in the first leg to win it with a 15 darter.
Second leg, Danny to throw first. Game on.
Good solid holder throw there for one of 4 Dutchmen in the field.
60. 95.
Following this, the champion-elect Graham Hall will face Owen Roelofs before Scott Williams returns to take on Van Trijp, the man who's just rattled in his 2nd max of the morning, his 14th.
61.
At the Live League this week.
85. 46. 100. 96. Danny requires 76.
Double top to level the match.
Game shot on this second
great leg of darts from Danny van Trijp, responding to that 15 dart hold by Konterman with exactly the same level from himself.
Third leg, Iron to throw first. Game on. 60.
2 comfortable holds of throw.
100. 140. 100. 84. 26. 140. 125. Iron your car 77.
Might be another 15 dart. Hold a throw here.
57. Danny Ricard 150.
Well, they might not need to be unless Van Trijp can take out the 150, and that's not going to happen.
94. Iron your car 20. Game shot on the third leg.
16 will do very nicely indeed. That double 10 landed by Konterman to regain the lead in this match. He leads by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, Danny to throw first. Game on. $43. 140. 100. 81. 134. 60. 123. 100. Danny Ricard 101. 61. Iron your car 120.
This to break. Good guide. Double top. And in it goes. And Arjan Konterman takes control of this clash. A 3-1 lead thanks to that Shanghai checkout. And Arjan Konterman is 1 away from the win. Much better start to the day for him. Winning his first match against Scott Williams and now a leg away from doubling his points tally for the day with the first victory of the week over Danny Van Trijp. By the way, for those of you that were wondering, Tungsten Trivia is on the way. Little feature that we've been enjoying, or hopefully enjoying, this week. Questions posed to viewers.
97.
I'm going to reveal the question at 11:30, so during the next game, and then reveal the answer at 12:30.
130.
You'll have an hour to get your thinking caps on. It is another list to your Tungsten Trivia task. All will be revealed during the next match.
$140. Danny Ricard 170.
Is that in?
105. Iron your car 40.
So if this goes in, Arjan Konterman will complete his best performance of the week and he'll make it a perfect start to the day. And that's exactly what he does. An average of 96. That's what I was just looking at from Arjan Konterman, just shy of it. His best performance of the week so far. He hadn't managed to average actually more than 88 before this match, but a brilliant 4-1 victory, including that 120 checkout, and Konterman gets the better of his fellow Netherlands native Van Trijp by 4 legs to 1. Well, coming next is the champion-elect in this group, Graeme Hall, against the resurgent Owen Roelofs, and also I will reveal the Tungsten Trivia teaser. Stay with us for that. Welcome back. Well, it is a bit of a victory parade about to start for Graeme Hall. He's already secured his place at finals night, and he takes on Owen Roelofs in his third match of the day. There you see that league table. It's an unassailable lead for Graeme Hall now, who's on a fabulous winning streak, having won his last 7 matches, including all 5 yesterday. He's 8 points ahead of the pack. So we need to vacate the premises because the hall is on fire here at the Live League.
Game on.
Owen Roelofs, a much improved performance from his start yesterday. He didn't win a leg in his first 2 matches. Won his last 3 games yesterday, and then a 4-3 defeat followed by a 4-3 win.
99.
Here on Wednesday morning.
$180.
He's not messing around with his start in this one.
$125. 96. $123. 140. Graeme, your car 154. $33. Owen, you require 85.
180 in the leg. 7-7 for a dozen dart leg.
78.
Oh, it would have been a break of
Graeme,
throw,
you
but now
require
Hall
121.
wants a 1-2-1. The man has been brilliant on the bullseye. 6 attempts at it this week. 4 times he's hit it, but he doesn't even need it here because double 14 will do the job, and that is why Graeme Hall has been the runaway leader in this league table. Absolutely superb. A leg that Owen Roelofs started with a 180 and missed
Second leg, Owen,
a dart at double 14 to go out in 11, plus 1 at double 7 to go out in 12. Sees Hall take out the 1-2-1 on that double 14
58.
to hold on to his throw and deny Roelofs a perfect start. Now, I know some of you have been enjoying
96.
getting involved in the Tungsten trivia tasks this week, where I ask you for a list of names on a specific darts themed question,
45.
and I'm going to do that again in just about 3 minutes time. 11:30 I will reveal the question, and we'll give you till 12:30 to answer it. You can tweet at Darts Live
59.
League, copy me in at Chris Murphy 180 so I can see the answers, and we'll run through the list of correct answers and the people who got it right live here
58.
on Sporty Stuff TV at midday. Midday.
100. 90.
It was actually Owen Roelofs who booked Graeme Hall's spot at finals night. His victory against Gian van Veen meant that Hall could not be caught at the top of the table.
180.
Some thanks that 1-2-1 checkout was, wasn't it?
43. Graeme, your car 66.
And the 180 to leave 66. Treble 10 for double 18 for Hall. No problem, no doubt, no question.
Graeme Hall.
And Hall again hits the double at the first time of asking. You see the reaction from Roelofs. He knew what was coming.
Graeme to throw first. Game on.
And it's 103 average from Hall after a couple of legs in this match.
140.
In fact, that's now gone north with that 107. Sorry, with that 142, 107. That's how quickly it can change in this short format, but we could well be
100.
halfway through the match.
$180. 45. 84.
And a second 180 of it puts Hull's average as high as
60.
111.
97.
And we could be getting into some sort of PB territory if he carries on this charge. The charge continues. An excellent dozen dart leg from Graham Hall. Absolutely superb. A recovery shot there. And Graham Hall is now averaging 110, going into what he hopes will be the last leg of the match. And it has hit 11:30. You know what that means. You know what time it is. It's Tungsten trivia time.
41.
And I can reveal the question for today is as follows. We recently had the PDC
100.
World Match Play. There are 8 players who have appeared in that tournament 15 times or more.
85.
It's as simple as this. Give me the list of those 8 names, please. Get in touch with me at Chris Murphy 180 on Twitter or at Darts Live League. Copy us both in. You're more likely to get your tweet read out if it is the correct answer. But the names of the 8 players that have appeared 15 or more times at the PDC
140.
World Match Play, or WDC as it may have been in the early stages. But the World Match Play at Blackpool, you know what I mean. 8 players have appeared in it
60.
more than 15 times. Name them. Tweets into at Darts Live League and me at Chris Murphy 180. If you get them all right, your name will be read out and you get some credit here on Sporty Stuff TV in an hour's time.
119.
Roelofs looking to stay in this match here despite the storm from Hall, who did have an average
85. On your car, 116.
high average in this group.
$40. Graeme, your car, 135.
Of 105.47. He could beat that here. He's around that mark.
81.
But Roelofs will be hoping to avoid a whitewash defeat as he looks at this 76. Highest average in the group is 111.33 from Scott Williams, by the way. Double 10. Oh, fantastic. And you see what it means to Owen Roelofs. The entertainer all of a sudden. Arms aloft.
It's Graeme to throw first.
But it's Hall who's reached the lofty heights. Not just in this match, but all week. And he's looking to extend his winning run
60.
to 8 games on the spin.
21. 96. 41. 83. 96. 98. 83. Graeme, your car 160.
So to win it in style, if he fancies going for the showstopper, but he's not going to get the chance.
47. 140. Graeme, your car 117.
But he might. Oh, I was going to say he might do it with the ton-topping finish, but he's missed a big
77.
number.
On your car 120.
And Roelofs has a chance to stay in the game. Double top to do so.
100. Graeme, your car 40. Game shot in the match, Graeme
But
Hall.
it's Graeme Hall who does win the game, and that winning run continues. 8 on the spin now for the man who's already secured his spot at finals night on Saturday, looking to have another perfect day here, having done that yesterday at the Live League. A 4-1 win for Graeme Hall, a 98 average, 4 out of 4 on the doubles as well. That's the second time he's done that this week at the Live League, and it's only the third time it's happened in this stage so far. So brilliant stuff from Hall, flawless finishing, and it's a near flawless performances for him in booking his place at finals night. He's through. Coming next, it's Scott Williams and Danny van Trijp in that battle for Group B at the Live League. Welcome back. The action continues. It has been brilliant from Graham Hall. He's already through to finals night, as I've been saying, but now the battle for Group B is well and truly on. Scott Williams and Danny Van Trijp certainly in that battle. Williams can do himself a favour here and go a long way to securing that if he does get his first win of the day. He hasn't managed to record a victory so far today, has been out of sorts up to now. Defeat 4-2 to Arjan Konterman and 4-2 to the champion-elect Graham Hall. Danny Van Trijp did get a win in his first match, 4-3 against Owen Roelofs, but then was battered 4-1 by
Looks like it's
Konterman
Scott to throw first.
in his last
Game
outing.
on. 81. 43. 85. 60. 180.
Love the way he left the arm out there, Scott Williams, having hit the first max of this match, and maybe, just maybe, we'll start to see that Scott swagger
96.
that we
Scott your car 155.
have become so accustomed to, and I like it. When Scott plays with a strut and a spring in his step, it's the Williams I want to see. And there's been a little flat so far
120.
today, but that air of confidence seems to be around him
88.
now.
Scott your car 35.
An air of resignation in that last start from Danny Van Trijp. Resigned to losing the leg, but he hasn't
19.
lost it yet.
134. Scott your car 16. Game shot on the first leg. Scott Williams.
Oh, absolutely. Strong start from Scott Williams, finding that double eight. He's struggled all day, Williams, but he looks in good shape there. A 180, and he takes the first leg on throw.
First. Game on. 100.
It's only a 17 darter, but it could have been much better than that for Scott Williams, who missed 3 darts at double before going out.
100.
We'll just take this moment to remind you of the
140.
Tungsten trivia task that I've set today. There are 8 players who have competed in 15 or more world match plays, and your job is to name
93.
them. If you get all of them right, you will get a mention here live on Sporty Stuff TV around 12:30. Do check out the Online Darts Live League social media page if you want to read that question again at Darts Live League. You can follow me and reply to me as well at Chris Murphy 180. Will Danny Van Trijp reply to losing that first leg? It looks
96.
like he will, because that's a good setup shot, leaving tops after a dozen darts.
$140. Daniel Carl 40.
Decided not to look there, Scott
Game
Williams, and he won't be looking
Danny
as Danny Van Trijp levels the match, but he will be hearing Paul Hinks say game shot and the leg, and it's all square after 2.
Third leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
He will insist on calling him Van
6.
Trip, Paul Hinks. I have had it confirmed that he is a Van Trijp.
85.
Too polite to correct. Not like Gian van Veen. He wasn't too polite to correct me when I was calling him
100.
Van Veen earlier in the week. But it has been a good trip over from the Netherlands for the awesome foursome that are competing this week, and we will see them here tomorrow and Friday as well. Van Veen probably the leading light of the quartet, but Danny van Trijp has certainly shown moments of what he can do, as well as has Owen Roelofs. And today, Arjan Konterman finally joining the party. 2 wins from 2.
58.
And he will be in action next against his fellow Netherlands native Van Veen.
95. 40. Danny McCarr 137.
Tops, maybe. That was the intention.
73. Scott McCarr 160. 140. Danny McCarr 64.
Double 8. Nicely
On
done.
the third leg, Danny Van
And it's
Trijp.
a break of throw for Danny van Trijp, who takes control of this match, and it's looking like a torrid day for Scott Williams. Who would have thought this from the pre-group favourite?
Both like Danny to throw first. Game
Could be on course to lose all 3 of his matches so far today.
$99. 91. 81. 140. 97. 100. 100. Scott McCarr 170.
Can he? Bullseye. Oh, it's absolutely fabulous from Scott Williams, who takes out a 170 finish. Fabulous, fantastic, big fish finish from Scott Williams, who hasn't been his usual self today, but that is a bit of the Scott Williams that we know and love at the Live League.
$80.
The first 170 checkout of the week. Previous high was the 161 from Owen Roelofs.
60. 83. 140.
It was a break back as well for Scott Williams. So effectively taking back control of this duel.
57. 57. 100. Scott McCarr 164. 58. 134.
It's down treble 17 here, Scott Williams. And that'll be treble 19. The sweep from right to left, double 16, absolutely perfect from Scott Williams, back-to-back, ton-topping checkouts. First, the big fish, and then something rather smaller, but equally as eye-catching, a 106 checkout to lead the match 3-2.
Looks like Danny to throw first, game on. $97.
And you know what he's thinking now. Suddenly, Scott has turned on the style. A second max of the match.
44.
Go on then, Scott. Go on then, Scott. He was thinking what I was thinking, what you were thinking.
105.
No, not what shall I have for dinner. He was thinking about a 9-dart finish. He's thinking about a 180. He can't get one.
125.
So Williams is now thinking about winning this match in the next couple of visits.
90.
And he could do it in style with a hat-trick of three-figure finishes. The 170, the 106, and now he leaves the 126.
90. Scott Ricard,
57 for starters. Well, he has the 19 appetizer, needed the 57 for the main course, but
45.
Declines dessert.
Danny Ricard, 145.
And Danny Van Trijp might take a meaty bite out of this.
$121. Scott Ricard, 81.
The bull,
Game
and that is
match,
some way
Scott
to
Williams.
finish. A fantastic display of finishing towards the end of that match. There was the big fish finish that Scott Williams produced. It followed, or was followed, by a 106 and then that 81 on the bull to win the game. Suddenly Scott has turned on the style and he's picked up his first win of the day. A 4-2 success against Danny Van Trijp, who himself only had 2 darts at double and hit them both. But he could not do anything to prevent the resurgent Scott Williams from winning the match and picking up his first points of the day. Do stay with us, because coming next it is an all-Dutch affair between Gian van Veen and the man unbeaten so far today in Arjan Konterman. welcome back. The action continues here on Wednesday at the Live League with a meeting between a so far winless Gian van Veen and a so far unbeaten Arjan Konterman. Van Veen going down to both Owen Roelofs and Graeme Hall, who's won the group with ease and will progress to finals not on Saturday without having to play tomorrow. Takes on the basement boy Arjan Konterman, who has won both of his matches, defeating Scott Williams and Danny van Trijp, who we've just seen go head-to-head
First leg is
in a brilliant bout, which Williams won 4-2.
Game on.
With a 170 checkout in there. But it's 4 defeats on the spin for this man, who's looking to put things right.
140. $28. $27. $140. $45. $140. $55. $59. $64. I own your car. 134.
134 plays 170 in the opening leg of this one. We've just seen that big fish finish from Scott Williams in the previous match.
56.
The first time we've seen it this week.
Gian your car. 170.
Can Jan? He can't.
$43. I own your car. 78.
Seen that
58.
many times this week that the player's going for a single 20 hitting the double. Could be 127 in game. Not to be.
55.
Paul Hinks must wait to call out his favourite finish. Double 5, don't go inside. That'll do. But that won't do.
Gian your car. 72.
Gian looks at double 6. And gets double 6.
The first leg. Gian van Veen.
Take the first leg in this match. On throw, won by Van Veen. Took 24 darts to get there, mind.
Second leg iron to throw first.
And relied on 4 missed darts at double from this man. Van Veen has not been at the same standard today
45.
as he has been in the previous 2 days of action. Following this, by the way, Owen Roelofs against Scott Williams, who
100.
seemed to get his mojo back during the last match, and then Konterman returns to take on the dominant force that has been Graeme Hall, looking to make
60.
it 9 wins on the spin.
140.
Having won 5 games yesterday and his first 3 today. Then Van Trijp meets Van Veen
55.
before the last 3 matches of the day. Konterman, Roelofs, Van Veen against Williams, and Hall will sign off as the Group A champion with a meeting
140.
with Van Trijp.
$100. Gian your car. 121. $89.
In a good position to break through here. Double 16, his favourite.
125. Gian your car.
A dozen
32.
darts. Hasn't been such a favourite today. They've had a falling out. Gian van Veen and double 16.
14. Iron Unicorn
He's
116.
gone to the next door neighbour there and made it tricky for himself. That's if Konterman doesn't clean this up. Treble 19 for tops, and he will, but he won't.
92. Gian Unicorn 18.
Doubling has been disastrous for most of the day for this man. He wants double six again. Hit it in the first leg. Looks a little blocked. But he's found a spot.
Gian van Veen.
And he's doubled his lead in the match. And Gian van Veen, well, he might have fallen out of favour with double 16, but he's found a new friend in double six. And he doubles his lead to 2-0.
Third leg, Gian to throw first. Game on.
Not good, is it? In comparison to what they've been producing
100.
before. Particularly from Van Veen, despite leading the match. 2-0. That really slow first leg that's caused the averages to be so low.
60. 100. 58. 59. 125. 100. January car 158.
Another in there leaves double 19. Well, we've seen some supersized checkouts today.
139.
We're not going to see that one.
January car 108. 76. January car 19.
Unintentional, but the shot's still on. Better to the right than to the left. Better high than low.
17. January car 32.
But he couldn't get over the line in the leg, and Konterman can.
The third leg.
Hoisting Van Veen by his own petard on that double 16 that has been a demon to Van Veen today, and Konterman finds it to halve the deficit and to get the game back on throw.
Fourth leg iron to throw first. Game on. $85. 60.
25 minutes away from revealing the answer to today's Tungsten trivia question, and as far as I can see so far, only one person has got it right.
140.
It is a tricky question today. The 8 players that have played 15 or more world match plays are particularly tricky because there are 6 players that have played 14. And we're getting a lot of those answers in. I think just one person so far has got it right, so that person will be credited along with anybody else who gets it right.
$44. Iron your car 136.
12:30 live here on Sporty Stuff TV during one of the next couple of games.
78.
Probably Roelofs against Williams coming next, but if not, Konterman against Graham Hall after that. So do stay tuned for the reveal. And thanks all for getting involved. It's been fun. Might make it a regular thing.
$18.
Missing doubles is becoming a regular thing in this match.
$40. Iron your car 40.
2 regular.
No score.
2 common, 2 often.
140.
That's 5 missed in this leg alone for Arjan Konterman, who's missed 10 in total in the match. Make that 11, make it 12. 13, unlucky for some.
20.
And it proves to be the case for
Gian
Arjan Konterman. And now Gian van Veen. Might as well go straight for the bull, man. But he perseveres with double 16. He struggled on this target all day long.
18.
And he just can't seem to find it. Well, who needs enemies when you got friends like that, eh? Double 5. It goes on.
Game shot on the
and the madness ends, finally, with Konterman winning the game's second 24 dart leg. It's 2-2, and it's back on throw.
This leg's Gian to throw first. Game on. $100.
Took 10 darts at double there.
125.
For Konterman to get over the line.
$60. 96. 180. 81. January car 161.
Well, a 180. The first of this match.
52. 137. January car 109.
He'll try and leave that double 16 again. He's had a nightmare on it today. 1 out of 11 on this target. His usual favourite. Friends reunited as Gian van Veen finally finds double 16. After a nightmare on that particular target. And he edges him back
iron to throw
ahead.
First. Game on. $180.
So now 2 out of 12, having been 1 out of 11 on that target. He was 13 out of 20 before today. That's how good he has been.
57.
On his favourite double.
$180.
But hang on a minute, how good has Arjan Konterman been in this leg? Could not have been better. The match could not have been worse at times, but suddenly Arjan Konterman has hit back-to-back 180s and teased the prospect of perfection.
105.
But could still get the best leg of the week. We have had a handful of 11 dart legs in this group this week. And Konterman adds his name to that list. Almost a 10, threatened the 9, goes out in 11 and forces a last leg decider in this all-Dutch battle. 3-3.
7th and final leg, Gian to throw first. Game on. $48. 60. 41. 41. 83. 59. 81. $140.
Just to put you in a picture of where the
40.
players are in the group, Konterman on 8 points, looking to join Roelofs and Van Trijp on 10 if he wins this last leg decider. Van Veen on 12,
105.
looking to go level with Scott Williams in second place and really make it difficult for anybody to stop it being him and
100.
Williams that go through to
Newcar
Group B
96.
tomorrow evening.
$56. Gian Newcar 108.
So, 108 for Van Veen to do just that. And it will be 16 for double 16. It's been lots of missing and eventual hitting on this target today,
92.
but he's missed it again, and Konterman can take aim at tops. And his
He's showing
perfect
the
day
match.
continues.
Konterman.
Bottom of the table, having won just 2 matches in 2 days at the Live League, but now Arjan Konterman has won all 3 today to keep himself in the fight for a potential place in Group B. He beats Gian van Veen, who's lost all of his matches today, and now 5 on the spin in total as well, in a match that saw a lot of missed doubles, but also a potential 9-dart leg when Konterman's 2 maximums came back to back, and he wins the match 4-3, breaking in the decider after Van Veen had missed yet another dart at his favourite double 16, and the win goes the way of Konterman. Coming next, it's Owen Roelofs taking on Scott Williams. Stay with us. Welcome back. The action continues here at the Live League with the entertaining Scott Williams, a man who hit a big fish finish in his previous outing against Owen Roelofs, who was struggling in the early part of the week but has certainly hit back with some good form to the latter part. He is back at the bottom of the table,
Looks like he's going to throw
but
first.
level on points with Danny van Trijp and Arjan Konterman, and that's because Konterman, who was bottom with only 2 wins in as many days, has won all 3 of his matches to date.
$125.
Almost a perfect start for Roelofs. We did see Konterman in the previous match go back-to-back 180s.
100. 100. 93. 83. 98. 44. 140. On your car, 149.
$149, starting on the 19s, gets it.
93. Scott Ricard, 70.
Needed the treble 20 for a dart at double 16. Williams has many ways of going. Often a treble 18 involved in his shots, but he might be thinking treble 14, double 14 here. Yeah, that's the route he did employ. And he ends up on tops.
30. On your car, 56. Game shot on the first leg. Owen Roelofs.
But it's Roelofs who takes the first leg and gets the lead, the young Dutchman. As I said, much improved as the week's gone, and he's settled into life at the Live League here, and he's won to the good against Williams.
Second leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
10 minutes away from revealing today's Tungsten trivia answer, by the way.
139.
2 people so far getting it right, just 2. Many people missing one name, the same name.
30.
'Plenty of really good guesses. I asked for the 8 players that have played in 15 or more world match plays.
59.
As I said,
60.
the answer will be revealed at 12:30, just about. Live on air here on Sporty Stuff TV. Just a bit of fun.
98.
Seems like it's the toughest teaser that's been posed. It's going to get harder as the week goes on, by the way, and then we'll see if the
60.
powers that be at the Online Darts Live League and Sporty Stuff TV allow me to continue with this every time I'm on comms.
58.
Don't want to distract you too much away from the darts. But in this group,
58.
the main score has been settled,
147.
as Graeme Hall has topped the table and progressed straight through to finals night. Williams now will look at the bull for tops himself.
107.
I do kind of understand that route with the opponent not on a finish. Giving himself the best chance of leaving a double should he not take it out.
38. Scott Ricard, 40.
And he leaves tops, having missed it to win the previous leg.
Game shot
He
on the
hits
second
it
leg. Scott Williams.
to win this leg. And it's 2 holes of throw to start off this match. All square. And Roelofs with the darts in leg 3.
Third leg going to throw first. Game on.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky that was. It would have been a
120.
maximum. 5 games still to come after this one. Konterman against Hall. Van Trijp against Van Veen.
97.
Roelofs against Konterman. Van Veen against Williams. And Hall against Van Trijp in the last match of the session and of this group. And then it is double doses
100.
of darting delights from Thursday through until Friday, the end of the evening on Friday. We're back for the morning sessions with Group C, featuring 3 players from this group. The bottom
57.
3 currently Van Trijp, Roelofs and Konterman, but that could change. They'll join Darren Johnson making his live league debut. David Vareski back for more.
180.
And Josh Richardson also back at the live league as Roelofs lands the first maximum of this match, and Williams
140.
almost replies in kind.
101.
Yeah, morning sessions for Group C. Evening sessions starting at 10 PM live on Sporty Stuff TV
63.
Thursday through until Saturday as well. With 2nd and 3rd in this group. Currently this man Scott Williams and Gian van Veen, joined by Pete Burgoyne, Ryan Furness and Sean Griffiths. Do join us. Straight for double 19. The choice for Roelofs, can't go inside. Has he blocked himself out? No, he's found a way through. And Roelofs takes the lead once again. Great dart at that double 19. It did look severely obscured, but he found a way, and he leads the match 2-1.
Fourth leg Scott to throw first. Game on. $140. 57. 140. 52. 140.
Great leg of darts from Scott Williams in response to going 2-1 down. A hat trick of ton 40s to get him down to 81. May start on the bull. That's his way. And now double 4.
77.
We'll be back for double 2.
125. Scott require 4.
And he finds
on the
it.
Fourth leg. Scott Williams.
To make it 2-2 in this match. All on throw so far, but that was a dominant leg of darts by Scott Williams, who still needs a break to win the match. Konterman has the darts in 2 of the last 3 legs, should it go the distance.
First. Game on.
And if Williams does win the match, it will secure his place
100.
in Group B tomorrow evening.
$41. 100. 100. 140. 140, and when you got 161.
We had a 161 already, Roelofs, but won't be
78.
repeating it.
$59, and when you got 83.
Double 9.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
Nicely done by Owen Roelofs, who keeps control of this contest. Excellent finish from him. Perfectly executed, and he leads the match 3-2. Been much better stuff from Roelofs
6 legs Scott to throw first. Game
over
on.
the last few days, but he's defying an average of 17 points higher than his in this match.
93.
Scott Williams averaging 98, Owen Roelofs averaging 81 going into this leg.
140.
That will be inflated a little with that ton 40, his second of the tie. Williams has 6 ton 40s, make that 7, but yet to a maximum in this match.
$60. 38. 96. 60.
Well, he's left the 170, Scott Williams. He took it out in his very last match. It was the first time we've seen it this week against Danny van Trijp.
60. Scott your car 170.
How about repeating the biggest finish of them all? Not to beat. 145 on offer for Owen
44.
to wrap up the match in
On your
style.
car 145.
And that's not to be either. We've also seen a 126 from Scott Williams today as well.
43. Scott your car 126.
Treble 19 for the bull. Roelofs then with the chance
45.
to take his points tally
Win
to
your car
12 and put himself
102.
in with the right chance, as we say in Yorkshire, of making it to Group B rather than Group C. Don't mind that shot at all.
94. Scott your
Staying
car
there
81.
for double 11. Doesn't matter what double you're on when Williams is on 81, because he'll take it out on double 12 or maybe double 6. He loves double 6,
69.
but not this time.
Or when you require
And
8.
Roelofs can rule here. Williams' place in Group B is not yet safe. It's under threat. And Owen Roelofs is
He's
threatening
showing the
to
match.
take it.
Owen
He
Roelofs.
defeats Scott Williams 4-2. Just the one win for Williams so far today. And Roelofs defies an average there of 11 points higher than his. 7 ton 40s to just the 2 from Roelofs, who hit the game's only 180. But when it countered, he got his timing right and he got the job done. He wins 4-2. Coming up next is a meeting between Arjan Konterman and the group winner Graeme Hall. And I will reveal the answer of today's Tungsten trivia task. Stay tuned to find out. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League, where we have a meeting between the runaway group leader Graeme Hall and the man who has won all of his matches so far today in Arjan Konterman. In fact, both players have won all of their matches so far today. Hall extending his winning run to 8 with 2 to play in this group. Konterman, having only won 2 games in 2 days, has won 3 in 1 day. Second and third will progress to Group B. Fourth, fifth and sixth will be in Group C. In tomorrow's daytime session, remember Thursday and Friday delivers double doses of darting delights. And Arjan Konterman has been delivering darting
95.
delights today. Graeme Hall has been delivering them all week here at the Live League so far.
And
that would have been a delightful start. Well, if he ends up hitting a 180 in the next visit, then I think we should just give him that. Stand by, scoreboard operator. Let's give it him. Give him the 60. Don't be mean. Nah, take it away. Well, I know that many of you are waiting patiently, and the suspense is killing you for the reveal of today's Tungsten trivia question. So let's do that, shall we? And put you all out of your misery, because we've had so many people having 7 out of 8 correct guesses, but only 3 that I can see. Sorry if I've missed anyone. Got it right first time. I'm only going to credit the people who did it first time. So at the end of this leg, I will reveal the answer to that question. And the leg may be about to end because Hall is looking at 118. The question was, which 8 players have appeared in 15 or more world match plays? That was the question. If you said any of the following names: Alan Warriner, Bob Anderson, Gary Anderson, Kevin Painter, Mervyn King, or Michael van Gerwen, you would have been wrong. All of those players have played in 14. As Graeme Hall looks at double 18. Can he get the right answer? Can he get the right answer?
18.
He can't.
I knew a car 117.
So the question is posed to Konterman, who wants treble 19. Can't find it.
93. Graeme, you acquire 18. Game shot in the first leg, Graeme Hall.
And Graeme Hall does take the first leg. Eventually, it is a breaker throw, and the man who is having a flawless couple of days here can continue that perfect record.
Graeme to throw first, game on.
So apologies to
96.
any people that I missed, but I can only see 3 people that have got the correct answer, all 8 names
100.
of the 15 or more match play appearances. Well done to Joe Usher. Well done to
85.
Jack Garwood. And also to Justin on Twitter. Didn't give a surname, but the answers were Phil Taylor, who's appeared in 24 World Match Plays, Steve Beaton, who's played in 21, Adrian Lewis, Dennis Priestley, James Wade and Ronnie Baxter have all contested 17. And the former winner Colin Lloyd and John Parts have both played in 15. They're the 2 that have been missed the most, the 3-time world champion John Part and the former match play champion Colin Lloyd. So well done to those 3 and anybody else who got it right first guess. And a quick mention as well to Mighty Mitch 2007 on Twitter, who got there in the end. Graeme Hall got there almost in the beginning, seemingly, didn't he, in this group? Didn't wait till the end. He had top spot wrapped up by about 10:30 this morning. 60, after winning all of his games yesterday. And his first couple today, he's since added another victory against Owen Roelofs. And he's looking for a 4th of the day, a 9th on the spin in this group here against Arjan Konterman. And he's halfway to getting it as well. So A two-leg lead here for Graeme Hall, who's cruised through to finals night, and Arjan Konterman's unbeaten record today is under threat.
First, game on. 123. $81. 140. 97. 100. 100. Iron new car 138.
Well, the 138's not going to go.
43.
But he'll come back for 95 to hold on to his throw and just halt the whole charge.
100. Iron new car 95.
Goes the bull route. 70 remaining. Now 10 remaining.
90.
Couldn't have been
Iron
much
new car
closer.
123.
Could Graeme Hall make this look as easy as 1, 2, 3? Treble 18 would leave the bullseye. You know what that leaves. You know what he needs.
98.
You know what he usually gets it as
Iron
well.
new
He's
car
got
5.
a record which has seen him hit it more than he's missed it
No
so
score.
far this
Graeme new
week.
car 25.
But Konterman's managed to miss the big number there and allow Hall back for 25. He's also got a brilliant record on double eights. Rarely misses that. He's missed it here though and has left double 4 instead.
Game
But
shot
no
on the
trouble
third
with
leg.
that
Graeme
target.
Hall.
And Graeme Hall continues his victory parade, marching towards finals night on Saturday. 3-0 up on Arjan Konterman, a man who had won all 3 of his
Fourth leg, Graeme
matches
to throw first. Game
before
on.
going head-to-head with Hall, who's about to make it 9 consecutive victories here in Group A at the Live League.
180.
Well, the match should have started with a 9-darter for
100.
Graeme Hall. With a 9-darter. Don't ask so much, do I? It should have started with a 180 for Graeme Hall. He had a bounce out. He ends what he hopes is the final leg
100.
here. Starting it with a maximum.
58.
And he's looking to trouble the 3-figure average. 99.06 at the moment. We actually haven't
59.
seen a player average more than 100 in today's session.
28. 100.
Hit 59 to leave that 162.
180.
But only left himself
Graeme new car
62, and the 180 from Konterman applies a little bit of pressure. We haven't actually seen a whitewash win for anybody today.
30.
And still,
Iron new car 135.
a showpiece shot on offer for Arjan Konterman, who beds the bull, but can't find the requisite treble.
115.
Another bullseye will
Graeme new
do.
car 32.
Could have put another 6 or 7 in there, couldn't he, the way those darts were landing? But never mind 6, 7 or even 8. because double
Game
eight
shot
means
in the
it's
match,
9 wins on the spin for Graeme Hall, a man absolutely flying at the Live League this week. A 4-0 success, the first whitewash win of the session, and it comes at the expense of Arjan Konterman, who had won all 3 of his matches today. His unbeaten record for the day is ended by Graeme Hall, who is looking to make it unbeaten records on back-to-back days. He has another game to do it. He will take on Danny van Trijp in the last match of the day. Van Trijp is in action next against Gian van Veen. Stay tuned. Welcome back. It's another all-Dutch battle about to take place here between Danny van Trijp and Gian van Veen. And a quick look at the league table will show you that Van Veen is battling to keep hold of his third place and a spot in Group B, which takes place from 10 p.m. tomorrow evening, and 3 players will progress to finals night from 5 in that group compared to 2 progressing from 6 in Group C, which will feature the players in 4th, 5th and 6th position at the end of this group. Graeme Hall, having won the group easily.
First leg is Danny to throw first. Game on.
Well, he doesn't have to play tomorrow or Friday and will appear next at finals night.
100.
on Saturday. If Van Trijp wins the match, he goes level on points with Van Veen and Owen Roelofs.
100.
They'll all three be on 12. If Van Veen wins it, he joins Scott
100.
Williams on 14. And will play Williams in his last match of the day. Can still finish as high as second.
26.
But there's been no doubt who the star of the group has been. Graeme Hall, winning all 5 matches yesterday and 4 out of 4 so far today. He will take on this man, Danny
81.
Van Trijp, in the last match of the session. Roelofs against Konterman coming up after this one.
180.
Well, that's his 4th of the day and his 24th of the group. Only Hall has managed to hit more than Van Veen in that department, although he did go into today having hit as many as Hall.
65. Danny Ricard, 85.
But it's Van Trijp that's going to have the first go at a double. Or maybe it's not, because he's missed a big number, needing the 20 for the bullseye there.
31.
And if Van Veen can find 1
130.
treble 20, he'll get a go at the bull. So it will be
94.
Van Trijp having the first
54.
go at a double after all. And that double is double top. And that's the double he gets. In it pops. Putting the blushers behind him of the missed big number in the previous visit to clean up the remainder and take the first leg.
Second leg, Gian to throw first. Game on.
17 dart holder throw for Van Trijp, who lost out
25.
to Van Veen in both of their previous meetings this week. 4-1 to GVV on Monday and again on Tuesday.
100.
Well, there's the 1 for Van Trijp as he looks to avoid carrying on that pattern.
180. 100.
Van Veen has now hit 7 maximums against Danny Van Trijp alone this week.
125. 59. 100. 140. Gian Car 71.
Treble 13 for double 16. May even go treble 11 here. Or he's gone treble 15.
51.
I guess it was the right
Daniel
shot.
Carr 102.
15 for the bull. Just thought he might have preferred to tee up his favourites. Now it's the bull for Van Trijp.
The second leg.
But it certainly was the right thing for Van Veen to do to make sure he got a dart at a double, because Van Trijp rescued the shot by bedding the bull himself, and he doubles his lead in the match. 2-0.
I'd like Danny to throw first. Game on. 100.
Van Veen hasn't won a single match today. He went down 4-2 to Graeme Hall in his
45.
first match, 4-3 to Owen Roelofs in his second, and 4-3 to Arjan Konterman in his third, and that after
180.
losing his last couple of matches yesterday. So it's a 5-match losing streak that he's looking to end here.
140.
It's not looking good for a man who was looking very good as a contender to top the group before the day started.
180.
And now it's back-to-back 180s from his opponent to tie up the tally on that count in the match. And he's racing away with this one.
41. 1.
Nothing Van Veen can do. Well, you can see what he thinks of it by that reaction.
40.
Great guide. In it goes, and it's 3-0 to Danny van Trijp. No problem at all, untroubled by Gian van Veen, despite the two 180s from the Dutchman, the 20-year-old in this match. It's one-way traffic.
Fourth leg Gian to throw first. Game on.
He's actually averaging, as you can see there, more than Danny van Trijp, Gian van Veen, more than 100. But he's only had one dart at double, and that was that dart at double 10 on the 65. With two darts left, and you can just see him there put his hands out. He feels like Van Trijp's hitting everything. He's not playing that badly himself. He's certainly playing much better than he has in those previous 3 defeats
85.
today. But he is letting his opponent's strong performance get to him here. That's evident in his actions.
140.
Van Trijp, a man with a score to settle, and he's settling the score in emphatic fashion. The averages have flipped now. And it's looking like a 4-0 whitewash win. And having not had one in the first 10 matches of the day, we might get 2 on the spin. The next match due to get underway at 1 o'clock.
100. Daniel Kwan, 96.
Maybe even time for a comfort break for me. You know what's going to happen now, don't you? 156 goes out and we have a 4-3 match. And I'll have to cross my legs.
100. Daniel Kwan, 40.
Well, it doesn't. Double top. Having been beaten twice by Gian van Veen this week, Danny van Trijp puts things right and earns himself an emphatic 4-0 whitewash win, a crushing defeat, and a first ton-topping average at the Live League for Danny van Trijp on his debut week here. 102 almost, 102 the high checkout as well for Van Trijp, and it's getting very, very tasty in that battle for the second and third places in this group that will secure spots in Group B. I will talk you through the runners and riders when we return with the final 3 matches of the day. Welcome back. 3 games left to go then in Group A. It's been a group that's been dominated in the end by one man. That man is Graeme Hall. But the battle to finish second and third and seal spots in Group B is well and truly on. There you see Scott Williams in pole position to do so. But Owen Roelofs in action here against bottom placed Arjan Konterman. Could still finish third. That's if he wins, and then Gian van Veen loses to Scott Williams and Danny van Trijp loses to Graeme Hall. It's very, very possible.
First leg
So
is
a big moment for Owen
first.
Roelofs,
Game
who
on.
was really struggling at the halfway point of yesterday, but won 3 matches, having lost his first 2 without winning a leg.
93.
And has had a decent day today. Konterman too has done well today, winning 3 from 3 before being handed out a lesson by Graeme Hall, the dominant group winner.
$140. 85.
So the final outing in this group, we will see both of them probably tomorrow morning, but possibly for Roelofs tomorrow night.
92. 82. 60. 80. And your car 116. 40. On your car 114.
14 for tops. And
He's
Roelofs
on
lands the
leg.
first
Owen
blow
Roelofs.
here in his bid to breach the top 3. 114 checkout to break, having seen Arjan Konterman leave 76.
Second leg going to throw first. Game on.
Didn't get a chance at it. And the younger Dutchman
94.
draws first blood in the final match for this pair. Neither have disgraced themselves. Certainly both have got better
125.
as the week has progressed. But if that curve continues, then they're going to be contenders to make it through to finals not anyway.
96.
Konterman started today with just 4 points. He's managed to get himself up to 10.
100. 57.
Roelofs is now up to 12, having won 2 of his 4 matches today. And a handful of the games he's lost over
100.
the course of the week have been 4-3 as well.
$134. 140. On your car 120.
This time Konterman waiting on 36. It was 76 in the last leg when Roelofs took out a ton-topping checkout.
100.
This
On your
time
car,
it's just
36.
beyond him. So double 18 to break back, double 9 to do that. But he's missed it, and it's a real
28.
chance for Roelofs.
On your car 20. Game
Oh,
shown
yes,
the second
Owen.
leg. Owen Roelofs.
Roelofs doubles his advantage in this match and will throw to make it 3. Sorry, Konterman will throw in the next leg, but it's a break to the good here, Owen Roelofs,
Third leg iron
and
to
looking
throw
to make it
first. Game on.
3-0. Surviving a slight scare. 2
95.
missed starts at double from his opponent in that leg.
$100. 120. 57. 45. 140.
Still to come, Gian van Veen, who hasn't won today, against Scott Williams. Both those players were very much in
39.
the hunt to battle it out with Graeme Hall at the top of the table, but it didn't materialise for either of them.
140.
And then Hall will end his victory parade with a meeting with Danny van Trijp. Roelofs in a great spot here to lead the
80.
match 3-0.
When you require 64.
Treble 16 or treble 8. Treble 16 it is for double 8.
48. And you require 122.
Well, this may have to go for Arjan Konterman, and it's not going to.
44. When you require 16.
Roelofs running riot in this one.
No score.
Oh
And
dear,
you
oh
require
dear.
78.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
70. On you require 16.
Will we go from oh dears to cheers as Roelofs takes aim once again at double 8, and this
Being
time he
shown the
finds
third
it.
leg. Owen Roelofs.
And Roelofs is ruling the roost in this one after a bizarre end to that leg, where Roelofs kept missing doubles and Konterman kept finding ways not
Both
to have
are
a
going
go
to
at
throw
one.
first. Game on. $60. 140. 43. 60. 100. 54. 128. 47. When you require 170.
Well, this to do it in style. He won't. But it might be a third
94.
straight whitewash on the cards here.
$100. When you require 76.
76 to achieve that feat. 20. 40. 4-0.
Game shot on the map.
Owen Roelofs rules Arjan Konterman, and he's bidding to breach a top 3 and book a place in Group B, and that did not look likely after the first day and a half of action, but he's turned his fortunes around in this group and now must wait to see if he will play in Group B tomorrow night or Group C tomorrow morning. We do know that Arjan Konterman will be in Group C. We also know that Graeme Hall won't be in either because he's won the group and is straight through to finals night on Saturday. So we're going to see how the cards land in the next couple of games. Gian van Veen against Scott Williams and Graeme Hall against Danny van Trijp. Stay tuned. We're going to have a short break now. The next match due to start in around 5 minutes' time. Thanks for staying with us here at the Live League as we reach the penultimate game of action in Group A. Graeme Hall, the winner of the group, but still a possibility for a changing of the guard in the race for Group B. Look at the table here. We've just seen Owen Roelofs defeat Arjan Konterman 4-0 to put himself in provisional third place to progress to Group B alongside Scott Williams.
Looks like it's Gian to throw first.
If Williams wins
Game
this
on.
match, then Roelofs is looking like he's in a very, very good spot. Danny Van Trijp would need to beat Graeme Hall to knock him off his perch.
60.
But if Van Veen can win it, then Roelofs will be back
41.
to play tomorrow in Group C in the daytime session. And Van Veen himself looks like he'll be joining Scott
100.
Williams in Group B tomorrow evening. Yes, that's right, folks. It's Thursday tomorrow, which means
58.
a double helping of Live League darts.
$40. 100. 140. 98. January car 161.
Didn't bother going down for treble
137.
17 with Williams. Not on a finish.
58. January car 24.
Double six. Had some luck here. Had some joy here. But now we'll have a look at double three.
18. Scott your car 146.
It was a 4-0 win for Williams over Van Veen when they met at this stage yesterday, but Van Veen got his revenge
81. January car 6.
with a 4-3 success on Tuesday. Sorry, the first one on Monday, that one on Tuesday, the 4-3 for Van Veen. Williams has tailed off a little bit, in truth, as the week has gone on, but so has this man, certainly today.
4.
Looking to end
Scott your
a
car 65.
winless run, having not picked up any points in the final day of action.
$49. January car 2.
Williams, a man with a plan there. Not many go for 19s on 65. Everybody goes for double 1 on 2. One up and one in. Two up and one in.
Game shot on the first
That's what he
leg.
does,
Gian van
and he
Veen.
is one up in the match. After a slow start to the game, Van Veen takes the opening leg on throw to lead 1-0.
Second leg Scott to throw first. Game on.
24 darts it's taken for him to hold there. Graeme Hall, the group winner, coming in action
100.
in the final game of the day. He faces Danny Van Trijp next.
140. 121. 140. 40. 81. 140. Gianluca 140.
On 40 hit by Scott Williams, who's now hoping that Gian van Veen doesn't hit the same number, and he won't.
60. Scott require 100.
Tops. Tens.
90. Gian, you require
No,
80.
sir. Good guide, isn't it? Isn't it just?
Second leg.
Gian van Veen opens up a 2-leg lead against the out of short shaggy Scott Williams. I apologise for that little slip there. I did mean out of sorts. Out of shorts is a very different thing.
First. Game on.
I've made myself laugh now. I do apologise. But he's short on legs in this match.
44.
Both of them going the way of Van Veen. Williams having 3 darts at double, missing them all.
95.
Including 2 at tops in that previous leg. And 1 at double 16 in the first. It could have been the complete opposite scoreline here, but Van Veen may
21.
well bring an end to that winless run today and may well just do enough to book his place in Group B tomorrow evening alongside Scott Williams.
59. 60. 81. 60. 180.
Well, there is that bit of showmanship from Scott Williams. The nonchalance of the last dart. But here's the response from Van Veen. Not quite
Scott
the same.
86.
What's he thinking here? That's what he's thinking. And that's what he's getting. And Scott Williams suddenly turns up in this match. He gets a break of throw. He trails 2-1, but will throw to level the game at 2-2.
Both like Scott to throw first. Game on.
So just a reminder, it
60.
is Thursday tomorrow, folks, so we will have 2 sessions of darts at the Live League. Group C gets underway
60.
from 9:30 tomorrow morning, with the bottom 3 from this group.
83.
'Darren Johnson, David
45.
Wareski and Josh Richardson joining the action. And then Thursday
96.
evening from 10 PM, also live on Sporty Stuff TV, Group B, with 2nd and 3rd place, which could well be this pair from this group,
100.
joining Pete Burgoyne, Ryan Furness and Sean Griffiths.
134.
3 sessions down this week after this one. 5 though still to come. Double doses of darts tomorrow and Friday, and then finals night on Saturday, where Graham Hall is already waiting. Has 1 more match to play today. He will take on Danny Van Trijp
42.
in the final match of today's session.
$96. Scott require 86.
Double 10.
66.
So Van Veen to restore that 2-leg
Gian
cushion.
require 100.
Gets himself 2 darts at tops. Why the long pause? Why the long pause? That's why.
Gian van Veen.
And he extends his lead once again to that 2-leg buffer. Gian van Veen, a 3-1 lead over Scott Williams and throwing for his
Looks like Gian
first
to throw
win
first,
here
game on.
on Wednesday.
$140. 41. 100. 140. 46. 121.
Williams still determined to have a say in this match, but the last start could cost him.
100. 139. Gian 115.
So this to book a place in Group B.
$95.
He's waited all day for a win. And when the chance has come to seal it, he's missed that chance. Can Scott Williams make him pay? Yes, he can. He bounces it in off the barrel to break, and Williams will now throw to force a deciding leg. Game on. Paul Hinks gets ready to call game on.
Scott to throw first. Game on. 93. 121. 121. 85. 57.
Maybe a bit of a slip that. Van Veen will be trying to jump all over that with a 2 treble turn. Not to be. So Williams still very
60.
much in the box seat in this 6th leg.
$48.
Was a little bit careless, wasn't he, with his 2nd and 3rd darts there. No time for stropping. Bullseye segment
90.
here. Van Veen will have the first go at a finish.
57. Gian 145.
He might have just become favourite for this leg. A leg that would win him the match. And he might do it with a blockbuster. Went for treble 19 there to leave double 14. It's an excellent tidying up to leave his favourite double. So can we see some magic from Williams? Well, he stayed
67.
there for the bullseye.
32.
Might have liked the guide, but really should have been going for treble 20. Hands an opportunity to Van Veen to win for the first time today. After both players had been in the position to try and top the table, it's been a bit of a woeful Wednesday for the pair of them.
16.
And Van Veen's woes go on.
58.
It may yet be Williams who wins the match, as he takes aim at tops to force a deciding leg.
Scott Williams.
And it's match start after match start going begging for the Dutchman. Williams, though, has to break in the decider, or Van Veen will avoid the disappointment of losing all 5 matches today.
To throw first. Game on.
But after missing all those match starts, can he regroup? Can he refocus?
140.
Well, good grouping. And the focus doesn't seem bad, does it?
57. 123. 59. 96. 78. Gian 142.
Plenty of time on his side here.
64.
This win will take him to 14 points. He has a better leg difference than Owen Roelofs, who came into the day with a disastrous tally.
59. Gian 78. 46.
He's taking his time in getting over the line.
78.
But Scott Williams, having done the
Daniel
hard work
Barr,
in breaking
32.
back, has offered little to nothing in this last leg. And it's the favourite double of Gian van Veen to deny Williams a shot of the favourite finish of everybody. That is a disastrous start. It really is. Double eights.
16.
Can't rescue it.
Scott your car 170.
Well, this would sum up his day, Gian van Veen, if Williams were to take this out. But he can't.
95. Gian 16. No score.
Wow.
Scott your 75.
Well, I've lost count of match starts, I'm afraid. Scott Williams now has one.
35. Gian 16.
15 darts missed at doubles in the entire match for Gian van Veen. I make it 10 of those for the match. Now a dozen.
Game shot
And
of the
finally,
match, Gian van Veen.
Gian van Veen gets there. He defeats Scott Williams and looks like he's done enough to compete in Group B tomorrow evening alongside Scott Williams and the three incoming players. But it wasn't a great performance. A long battle won in the end by Van Veen, who finally gets a win on the board today. We'll confirm the positions when we get the next match underway, and that is a meeting between a man who we know where he's finished. Graham Hall has run riot in this group. The runaway league leader is in action in the curtain closer when he takes on Danny van Trijp in a couple of minutes' time. Here we go then, it's all about to come to an end in Group A, but no doubt about who has been the star, and Graham Hall is that man. He's looking to make it 10 successive wins and complete another clean sweep of victories, but Danny van Trijp can still sneak into third spot. Van Trijp, it's as simple as this. Would need to win 4-1 or better to progress to Group B at the expense of Gian van Veen. Any other outcome would mean it's Scott Williams and Gian van Veen playing in Group B tomorrow evening, and Owen Roelofs, Van Trijp himself, and Arjan Konterman playing in Group C. Graham Hall will be playing in neither because he has bossed the group, sealed top spot,
First leg is
and
Graeme to throw
goes
first.
straight through to finals night.
Game on.
All about Hall and looking to extend that winning run to 10 after a couple of perfect days.
100.
And we will have a couple of perfect days for you coming up because it is Thursday and Friday. Double darts days
60.
here at the Live League. The action resuming from 9:30 AM tomorrow with that Group C. 6 players in the field. 15 more matches. The incoming
60.
Darren Johnson, David Wareski and Josh Richardson joining the bottom 3 from this group. And what a group it's been. Really fun.
100.
Keeping an eye on the action over the last 3 days. And then at 10 PM, Scott Williams and probably, as I've just been saying, Gian van Veen will be joined by Pete Burgoyne, Ryan Furness and Sean Griffiths for 10 matches
100.
in the evening session. Same scenario on Friday, and then finals night on
58.
Saturday, where Graham Hall will be waiting, able to put his feet up for the next couple of days. But I'm sure he'll be on that practice board, getting ready to take
100.
first prize.
$85. Graeme, your car 141.
He won't be taking out 141, but he'll try and leave it as handy as possible.
55.
No treble. Maybe the door. Well, I wouldn't say even ajar for Danny van Trijp, but maybe you can see the cat flapping.
100. Graeme, your car 86.
Just struggle to fit through it, wouldn't he? And it's
He's
slammed
shot
shut
on
in
the
his
first
face
leg.
anyway
Graham
by
Hall.
Graham Hall, who takes out 86 in 2 darts. And that's the kind of thing he's been doing twice, actually. In the last 3 days, he's gone 4 out of 4 on his doubles. It's only happened
Like
3
Danny to throw
times in this
first. Game on.
stage, and he has got 2 of them.
81.100.
And the excellent execution of outshots is so often the reason why players are where they are.
140.
But it's Danny who has been the star in that department to date. 68.75 is checkout success rate, Danny van Trijp.
96.
Both these players, the only 2 coming into their last match of the day with 90
96.
plus averages. Hall on 94.88, similar to where he's been all week. Van Trijp 92.37.
83. 100. 140. Danny
Well, that's enough to
84.
apply some pressure, but Van Trijp has been the best finisher today, and W11 will see him continue that
Team showing
run.
the second
Brilliant
leg.
stuff
Danny van Trijp.
from Danny the double, who finds another to level this match at 1-1. Not a double miss between them in the first couple of legs.
Third leg Graeme to throw first. Game on.
86 completed in 2 darts for Hall, and then 84 in 3 for his opponent.
40.
Can't afford to lose another leg, remember, Danny. If he wants to play in Group B tomorrow evening, has to win the game 4-1. And that's going to be particularly hard against Hall, who's got to 4 legs in each of his last 9 matches. The last time he lost was
40.
Around this time on Monday. But guess who it was that beat him? You got it. Danny van Trijp.
100.
It was a 4-2 success on that occasion, though, so we'll need to better that.
59. 125. 60. Graeme, your car 115.
Double top.
95.
First blink, but he's got plenty of time on his side. Van Trijp not even halfway through the leg.
42. Graeme, your car 20. Getting shot on the third leg, Graeme Hall.
And Hall does regain the lead in this one. 2 away from making it that clean sweep of wins for the second successive day. And that does, of course, mean that Danny van Trijp will be back tomorrow in Group C at 9:30. So confirmation of the groups then for the rest of the week with that leg.
59.
We know Graeme Hall is straight through to finals night. We'll see him on Saturday. Scott Williams and Gian van Veen will play in Group B tomorrow evening alongside Pete Burgoyne, Ryan Finesse and Sean Griffiths. The incoming trio in Group C will be
80.
Darren Johnson, David Vareski and Josh Richardson. And they'll be joined by Owen Roelofs, Danny van Trijp and
40.
Arjan Konterman. The action in Group C getting underway at 9:30 AM live on Sporty Stuff TV tomorrow. Do join us.
140. 60.
Van Trijp part of that group. And Hall is outperforming him by some distance in this match, but still only has the 1 leg
45.
advantage. Around 18 points higher his average, so that might change here. Certainly will change here.
140. 98. 100. Graeme, your car 138. 98.
Actually, like the
Daniel
route
Carr,
going for the
102.
18s first. Enjoy that.
54.
Being the
Graeme,
single
your car,
makes
40.
it easier to leave tops. Hit the treble and you just go across for the treble 20, make the sweep from right to left to double 12. Can't find the tops, but the
Getting shot on the
10s
fourth leg,
comes
Graeme
in
Hall.
handy, and Hall takes control of the contest with that breaker throw and is now 1 leg away from making it a perfect 10 matches here. A winning streak of 9, maybe
Looks
about
like
to
Graeme
move
to
into
throw
double
first.
figures for
Game on.
Graeme Hall. Won all his games yesterday, 1 leg away from doing the same again today.
85. 60. 59. 81. $140.
Closing in.
58.
Had top spot wrapped up, did Graham Hall. Within an hour and a half of play today, when he won his first two matches against Van Veen and Williams, and then
60.
Roelofs seeing off Van Veen in game 5 secured his place when he still had 3 games to spare in this group.
100. Graeme, your car 100.
He's been excellent over the course of the last 3 days and fully deserving of that spot at finals night.
$95.
He's finishing in particularly typically dominant style,
70.
restricting Danny Van Trijp, his opponent in this match, to just 1 dart at double. And double 16 will see Graham Hall once again complete a clean sweep of wins.
Game shot in the match, Graeme Hall.
That's exactly what he's done. It's a perfect day for the second day in a row for that man, Graham Hall. A 4-1 success against Danny Van Trijp, who needed a win by that margin himself to force his way into the top 3. It'll be Group C for him tomorrow morning, but Graham Hall, runaway winner in Group A. We'll take a quick look at the Group A table before we sign off for today's action. Graham Hall, top of it, and he's won all of his matches today. He won all of his matches yesterday as well. There you see, look at that. 12 points clear of the field. Scott Williams and Gian van Veen finished 2nd and 3rd and will play in Group B tomorrow evening. Tomorrow morning, do join us when Roelofs, Van Trijp and Konterman will be in action again, 9:30, live here on Sporty Stuff TV for the first of a double session of darts. But here for Group A, well, it's time for us to vacate the premises. Hall's been on fire.